Alright. How's everyone doing out there tonight? Welcome. And it's okay, Kimmy. I'm glad that you got to come on in. Hang out for a bit, which is good. We are going to... Let's see, we gotta change this here. We're going to be doing Hydrogen Alpha tonight. So, let's do... Whoops. Darn it, I just can't spell tonight. Perfect. There we go. IC59 and IC63. Hydro Elf is what we're going to be getting tonight. We are getting IC59 and IC63 in Hydrogen Alpha. And I don't know why. For some weird reason. Let me see if I can fix the wide field and why it's all green. I don't know if I can change it to blue. I don't think I can. Pull up the wide field here. There we go. There's the sharp cap. Hold that up. And there we go. Now it's going to start taking images for that, for the wide field, along with doing Hydrogen Alpha and also doing... I'm looking at the guider. The guider doesn't seem to be fantastic tonight. And I don't know why. It's kind of bouncing a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. Well, that's much better. There we go. Take off my hat. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. Adjust the guider a little bit. No, it won't be as bad. We're at like 0.99, which I didn't like. But now we should be in good shape. Alright, so the first Hydrogen Alpha image is done. We can take a look and see what we got here. See how the stars look. Stars look pretty good. It does look like it's a tiny, tiny, tiny bit out of focus, but I mean, it's like just barely out of focus. That's not too bad. Okay. This is a 6-minute image. Let's see what we get here. Actually, it doesn't look that bad, really. That doesn't look too bad. I can handle that. Now, keep in mind, this is a very, very dim. I don't know if anybody can... Hang on. is you could just barely see it here. Right here. And then, actually what I'll do is this. We'll slide it over here. There we go. Now we'll slide it over. There we go. That's much better, I think, right? Hang on. There we go. Now I was looking at the wrong screen. Now we're looking at the right screen, so now we're gonna see it better. So there it is. So it looks like a little sideways mountaintop, which is kind of cool. And that little sideways mountaintop is IC63, which is kind of neat. And what I could do is we could zoom it in. There we go. So this is a zoomed in of the sideways mountaintop. There you go. So real quick, a little bit about IC63. Is IC59 and 63 two nearby arc-shaped nebula associated with the extremely luminous star Gamma Cassiopeia, which that's actually Navi. That was that bright star that you saw on the screen. They're a combination of emission and reflection nebula. Well, the emission nebula is IC63. The reflection nebula... Well, I'm sorry, I got it reversed. 63 is the reflection. The emission is 59. IC59 is centered just 20 arc minutes north of Gamma Cassiopeia. It is very faint, diffuse, and elongated north to south. It is primarily a reflection nebula, appearing blue in photographs because it scatters starlight. It appears larger but fainter in IC63. Together, 59 and 63 are designated as Sharpless 2-185. About 600 light years away, the intense bath of radiation from Gamma Cassiopeia is evaporating its two nearby neighbors. The leading edges of IC59 and IC63 glow strongly, hinting that these clouds will soon be blown away into the interstellar medium. So there you have that. Trying to see if I can pull it out on the Canon camera. I don't think you will. I think you'd have to really stack this in order to see it on the Canon camera. Yeah, I don't see it on here. That's okay. So the next image is done. So let's see. Gotta go do this here. It's a pretty bright nebula. So we'll be able to get a lot of detail if we take like 4 or 5 of these. And we have gotten this before, but it wasn't as long as exposure. We're taking 6 minutes, so 360 seconds. And with the moon coming up, like Kimmy said, the moon is coming up. We won't be able to get really good nebula unless if we do hydrogen alpha. We are all fantastic. So we'll take about 3 or 4 of these. And we're taking 7-minute exposures on the Canon camera. Which, by the way, the stars do look pretty sweet, though. And that's Gamma Cassiopeia here, that bright, bright, bright star. I'm just surprised that I can't see anything for any sort of nebulosity at all. I guess with it being so dim, I'd have to really push this. So we've taken 3 so far. I think we'll take one more. It's 1, 2, 3. And that one was a bad one, so we got 3 so far here. Now, here's the other good news. And I wanted to test this out. So, hang on. Let me do this here. So we have 2 people watching right now. Let's try it this way here. Okay. I want feedback, so I want to know how is the stream. I want to know if there's any lag, any buffering, anything. I want to make sure that we're in good shape with that because I'm testing something out in the background while we're doing this. And I think we might have it, but I'm not 100% sure. So let's try this. Let me see. Okay, I think... I don't know if that worked or not. Let me just see. Okay, I think... Yeah, we're still good. Alright. We're working in the background here. We're testing out different things. Okay. Okay, so now... So, what I did was, I'm adding a Discord channel onto here now. Okay. So now you'll be able to join my Discord channel, and from what it looks like, it's not lagging the stream at all. Which is what I'm looking for. When I do zoom, for some odd reason it lags the channel big time. But for what this is doing, we might be in good shape. Okay, so we'll do that. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've taken 4 so far, so that's great. So we're going to stop it because we've taken 24 minutes of this, which is awesome. That's what we're looking for. We're going to stop the Canon camera. We're going to move to the next object here. Okay, we're going to stop the guider. We're going to do a hop, skip, and a jump here to the next object. Okay. Just take a quick 30-second exposure here. What we're going to do is we're going to close this one. We're going to close that one because we don't need that one at all. We're going to close this one. Don't need that one. And we took 4, so we don't need that one. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to do batch save. And then we're going to do IC59H. Save. Well, I didn't mean to save that one. That's going to go bye-bye anyways. That's fine. Try to do it before it's saved. Alright, so that should be perfect right there. I would say move it over and then down. Should be right there. That should do it. That should be fine. Alright, we're going to start the guider back up again. Welcome back, Kimmy. So, Kimmy, I'm just testing out something. Let me know how the stream is. Just wanted to test this out to see how it is. And right now, looking at from what it is here, it's looking like it's in good shape. So there we go. GC 281. Go. Okay, perfect. Because here's what I did. I'm testing out Discord. So I have Discord on there. So if you're looking at the top right, I've added the link to Discord to my actual channel. So when you go on there, what it will do is you will be able to join my Discord. You'll be able to come on in and talk, pretty much. which is kind of cool. The only thing is I can't screen share. That's the only downside, so I'm still working on that. I'll figure that out. I just don't know yet. But if you wanted to, like, you know, hang out and talk, we could definitely do that. That's done. Yeah, not many people did, and that you know, I tried Zoom, and every time I loaded Zoom, the computer would lag, and we would get like 720p, and it would look like junk, and then people would complain because the picture wasn't as good enough, and you couldn't get to 1080p, and it was just a pain in the butt. But with Discord, it runs off a server, it runs off the internet, so I'm not running an actual program. So looking at the actual stream, I'm running 1080p without any issues at all. It is pretty easy. You just go on Discord, you create an account, and then you'll be able to type in that link, and it will take you right to it. So shouldn't really, I mean, as far as I know, shouldn't be any problems at all. And this way you'll be able to go right on there. Now, my question is, can I share my video? That's something I'm learning as I go along here. So if I were to go to video, share your screen. Share. Okay, there was a bit of a delay there. Okay, so we're still testing this out. What if I take this as an individual window? Try that and see what happens with that. There we go. Try that. We're just testing this out, just to see. Okay, so now it's sharing the screen. I'm gonna watch the stream, watch the seconds to see if there's any delay. Oh yeah, there's a big delay. Okay. There's a gigantic delay. Yeah, so there's a bit of a delay, and you can actually see, okay. Alright, so that's where we fall for that. Okay. So just trying to figure this all out here. So if I share my screen, it delays it just a slight bit, but it doesn't stop the screen. So... Alright, so I got the Discord channel up, but it's not sharing a screen. But I think that should do it, because then if I can get a guest on, they can go on, and then I could be able to patch it through OBS. We shouldn't have any problems at all. At least I hope so. And it does look fluffy looking. It's the Pac-Man everywhere. Welcome, Troy. Yeah, stars look really good at 6 minutes. Very, very good. I could probably go longer. I could probably go at least 8, maybe 10. Let me see here. Hang on, I got an idea. I got myself an idea. Alright, let me try it this way. Got an idea. While we're imaging, we're gonna work on this stuff here. Oh, excuse me, I burped. Alright. We're gonna save the password there. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so enter an invite. So I'm gonna try this out. Let's see. Alright. GTPS // RD. Let's try join. Oh, it says it expired. Oof. Okay, well, hang on. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's why. Never. Okay. Okay. I figured it out. Alright, so never expires. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit better. Let's try that now. Join. Okay. So now we should be in good shape. So now we should be able to hit this. Oh, don't use. Okay. No, I don't want that. Geyer. Geyer. Got it. Okay, so now I'm on that. That's on there. Let me check the stream, see how the stream is doing. We are just testing things out. Okay, so now if I were to share my screen, which will share that, share, will that work? Uh-oh. Not responding. Uh-oh. Alright, so we're going to do a longer exposure. We're going to go to 8 minutes on that. That didn't work for setting that up. thinking. Let me see here. Let me try Google Chrome. I think Google Chrome might work. Welcome, Sammy. Sammy, we're working on a few things here in the background, so we're working. We're working hard here, trying to figure this out. We are in the midst of getting NGC 281 in hydrogen alpha, so we can apply the curves here, so you can see it in curves. This looks very pretty. As what Kimmy said, it's very fluffy. There we go. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, the cannon shot looks really cool. What I did was I used the histogram and just went nuts, and then just we can bring it up a little bit more so you get a little bit more detail here. Whoa, too much. Whoa, that's reversed. Yeah, trying to... There you go. Now you got a little bit of detail on it. Not great, but you'll be able to see it, which is kind of cool, and that's exactly what I want. So that is really cool. So now we got that pulled up. We got this here. And then if I were to hit this here, okay, so now I'm on there now. Now if I were to hit, I don't really want to hit share screen again because I don't want the... It's going so well right now, and I don't want to screw it up here. We'll wait till the image is done, and then I'll figure it out. But I'm on... So we have Discord running. So... And again, if you're just joining me, up at the top right where it says Discord channel, you can type in that link and it will get you right to the channel. I do actually have a community right on there. I have 14 people on there. I'm all welcome. Everyone is streaming tonight because it is clear everywhere. Everywhere. So let's see, because I want to take a look. We got 1 minute left, and then this will be an 8-minute image coming up next here in Hydrogen Alpha. We'll see what it looks like here in 8 minutes. Actually looks pretty good here in the Canon. This is what it looks like in luminance. So I don't know if I can bring it out just a little bit more here. Nah, it's not gonna work. If I bring this over just a slight bit, just a hair, so I can make it a little bit darker. Oh, no, that's too much. Alright, so this is an 8-minute image now. And the stars look really good for 8 minutes, so here we go. Let's see what we get. Let's get this centered here so you can get the whole effect. Right there. 8 minutes. Yeah, no doubt. Oh yeah, that is perfect. That is a perfect image of the Pac-Man. That is gorgeous. So this is an 8-minute image in Hydrogen Alpha. And the way guiding's going, we could probably go to 10. And that's how amazing that is. My question is did we get this in red, green, and blue? Does anybody remember? I don't know if we ever did or not. We may have to do red, green, and blue on this too. I don't remember. I'm looking. There's 1396, 6888, 6888, 6960, M71, IC 1318, NGC 6826, 7000, 6888, 6992, 1396, C9, M101, GC 6946, SH2, 6914. No, I don't think we ever did this in color. No, we never did. Huh. There's 457, IC, there's IC 59 from back on August 6th. VDB 1, NGC 6960, IC 5146, M33, the double cluster, M27, IC 1348, NGC 684, 7635, 1805, Murex Ghost, M31, M76 Neptune, 7662, IC 1470, Hugh Mason at 111, Virovsky 111, 40, 1501. Yeah, we don't. That's crazy. So we don't have this in color. Wow. Well, we're going to take this in hydrogen alpha tonight, and then we'll do red, green, and blue. Because I'd love to see this thing in color. With hydrogen alpha being that bright, oh, we're going to have fun then. So, we got one 6-minute image, one 8-minute image. We'll take 2 more 8-minute images, and then we'll flip it to green and blue. I can pull out just a little bit more detail here. There you go. The Canon looks really cool. Of course, you're really stretching this image a lot, but I don't care. At least you get to see the image, which is the most important thing. Yeah, this is going to be insane. And we've taken some pretty sick images, too, with the Meade. So the second image coming up is going to be another 8-minute image. There we go. The next one is done, so we'll take one more. We might take two more. Trying to get it to 40%. 4, 0. There. Right there. That's what I want. There we go. Open up a window. It is hot in here. Woo! By the way, what's really cool is the Bubble Nebula. Actually, you know what? The music's a little low, I think, right? There you go. By the way, the Bubble Nebula that we took is my new background for my lock screen on my phone. Because it turned out phenomenal. I don't know if anybody saw the pictures that I took there, but that Bubble Nebula was just like, oh boy, like, oh man, kind of crazy. And I think with the Pac-Man, this is going to blow the doors off everything that I've done so far. This guiding is really good right now. for me, I would say with this image that I've ever taken, this is definitely top 3. 100% definitely top 3 that I've ever taken. Number 1 that I've ever taken was the Horsehead Nebula, which is then the Flame Nebula that I took 3 years ago with a colored camera and did it in hydrogen alpha, and then took that. I did 30-minute exposures and took like 6 of them, and it was probably one of the crispest nights I have ever seen. And we nailed that image. I mean, by far the best. Now, will I get it better with this camera? Yes, no doubt. But the fact that it was a colored camera and only used the red channel off of it, by far one of the best images I've ever taken. And welcome, Joanne. Now, will this one surpass it? I sure hope so. The Heart, we need a lot more. The Heart Nebula that we took that same night, we need a little bit more exposure to get that. And I'd like to try to do a mosaic off of it. To do the Heart and the Soul. And we took, I can't remember how many we took that night of the Soul. We did quite a few in hydrogen alpha, so we'd have to search through those too. Here, I'll get it for you right now. Here. Do you one better. Give me 1 second, I'll pull it right up. Coming on up. Let's see here. I gotta pull up the image, QHY9C, here it is. Okay. Here. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but let's see if this will work. Oh, wait a minute, here's what I'll do. Here. Discard that. Don't discard it, damn it, stop it. Here, I'll get rid of it. Here. Remove, don't need that. Browser. Copy. Yes. Paste. Yes. There it is. There you go. That's the best image I ever took of the Horsehead. This one was by far the #1 image I've ever taken of anything. Just anything. This one was taken about 2 years ago with the QHY9C. This was a colored camera that I used. I took 4 30-minute exposures, and then I took 2 22-minute exposures. Stacked them, and then just used just the red channel and got that. That was by far the most epic I've ever gotten. Hands down. I mean, just the detail on this alone was just insane. Most colored cameras can't even do that. And we even had a Dusty back then too. You see there's a Dusty there? The dust. The dust mote back then. So yeah. You could tell, but it was so cool. You can see the moon starting to come up. You can see the moon rays. But we're shooting in hydrogen alpha, so it doesn't even matter. That moon can be super bright and it won't matter at all. So how many have we taken so far? We've taken 1, 2, 3. And I think this one was a 6-minute image. Let's see, hang on, let's take a look. What do we got here? This one was the first one. That one. Got this one. One, 2, 3. That's a 6 minute. That's a 6 minutes. We got 2 6s and 3 8s. We'll take one more 8-minute image and then we will flip it to color. Oh, and it is. Oh, trust me, I have a printed copy of that. It's number 1, then it's definitely, you know, it's up there. And this is going to be another one. We should be really good here. So we're in the midst of taking one more hydrogen alpha, and then we're going to flip this to green. And then we'll switch it to blue. And then maybe, just maybe, we'll flip it back to the soul, and then we'll do the soul in red, green, and blue, and then we'll call it a night. Because then we'll have an epic process party where we'll get 2 more objects that we'll get in color. We'll see what we get. Let's see here. Just looking at the images here on the Canon camera. That's a bad one. So we got 4 8-minute images here on the Canon camera, and they look really good. They look phenomenal on the Canon camera. So I'm pretty impressed with that. Keep these images coming. Yeah, I'm starting to think that too. The dust mode is on every single one of my images. I can never get rid of them. Never. Never. They're always going to be on my images. Let's see here. Let's go into this here. Alright, so we'll zoom all the way out here so you can see the whole image. There you go. I know there's a lot of gray, but I just want to show you how small it is in my frame of view. All right. And how bright this is too. Yeah, it's really cool. We missed the center by oh so much. the center of the image is right here. That's the center of the image. We missed it by oh so much. I wanted this to be right here. But there was a guide star that I wanted to get that was just off the screen, so I had to move it. So that's my bad. But when we finish this, I'm going to crop this out. So this is going to be right here. This is all going to be cropped out because the edges look like crap. So I'm going to get rid of the edges here. And then I'm just going to use just solely this, and then we'll be good to go. Don't have any problem with that. That's an 8-minute image. We could probably stretch it to 10. But we're going to leave it as is for now. And then we're going to go to red, green, and blue. But we're making good time. We're flying through. Just want to see... I don't know where the soul hydrogen alpha is. It's somewhere. I just don't know where I put it. Satyr. I think we took like 5 or 6 of them, but I can't remember off the top of my head how many we took. What I might just do is I might just take, you know, well, here's what I'll do. Let me see. I'm looking right now to see if I can find it. I'm looking for the date that we got it. There it is. We took it on August 14th. It may have been the 13th. Oh, this is one of these. Okay. Alright. That's cool. Alright, so we did take a bunch of these. Looks like we only took... Hang on, we're going to charge the headset, so hang on 1 second, okay? We're going to switch it to the microphone here, so give me 1 second. Just for a few minutes here, just as I charge the headset, so it may sound like I'm in a tunnel. So, yeah. Alright, so we took 1, 2, 3, 4, and we got 2 6 We're good with that. Turn the music down so you can hear me better. There we go. So now we're going to flip it to the to the green channel. Change. Alright, so now we're changing the channel. that should do it. That should be as good as we can get it. Yep. Alright, so that's the green channel. So then what we will do is we will take this down to 2.77. And we'll do a 4-minute exposure. And we'll take 4 of them. So we'll do 4 4-minute exposures and we should be in good shape. So then we'll do 16 minutes, 16 minutes, that's 30 minutes. That'll take us up till midnight. Then we'll flip it over to the soul. We'll get that in green, we'll get that in blue, and then we'll call it a night. We're just charging the headset right now, only because my headset died. Yeah, so I turned the music down just a little bit. So that's my bad. Should have charged the headset, but that's okay. But you now can tell the difference between the headset and the microphone on the laptop. There's a big difference. So what we did was also, we are going to do for the Canon camera a 9-minute image. We're going to look at a 540-second image, along with doing 4 minutes in color of doing green and then blue. I could do a little bit longer for the green and blue, but that should be suffice. It should be enough to get what I need. This way, the hydrogen alpha is going to be overpowering, which is what I want, along with the stars being bright and vibrant. So we'll see. And again, if we have to go to 5 or 6 minutes, we will. I'm not too worried about it. Yes, actually I can. I can make prints of these. Walgreens actually does a really good job with the prints on the glossy. So they actually do a really, really good job with that. Kimmy, you worked at the, oh wow, cut Manson glass, build custom frames. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, eventually what I'm going to do is in the winter when things start to slow down for astronomy, is like getting images, I'm going to really sit down. Going to get PixInsight, which is another processing, and I'm going to go nuts and see if I can really enhance some detail and get as much as I can. So now this is the green image, okay? So you're not going to get as much as you are with the hydrogen alpha, but you are going to get some. I just blinded people. Sorry. But you're going to get some detail. Not a lot. But you're going to get some.
so you have some detail. Well, what I can do is I can send you guys my TIFF images. TIFF image is an uncompressed image that you can use for it. So we could always do that. I can most certainly send anything that I have to for you guys. There you go. So you could just barely see the Pac-Man in there. That's crazy. And this is in green, and then we'll do 4 of these, and then we'll do it in blue. Because ultimately, when I'm getting these in color, is I'm getting these just because I want the star color. That's ultimately what I want. Is I want these colors to pop for the stars. You're already going to get the nebulosity. The nebulosity is going to be absolutely phenomenal. Well, Joanne, I'm going to work on it. This winter, I'm going to go nuts. I'm going to try to see what I can get on every single one of these. We're trying to get as many images to acquire as we possibly can, because when the winter starts to hit, that's when things are going to start, it's going to get different. So I won't be on as much getting live images. So the summer's treated us very well this year. Very, very well. Couple more minutes and then I'm going to put the headset back on. I'll turn the light off in here. Freaking nuts, you know that. I'm already nuts. I'm already crazy. I'm coming in. Alright, so the next one for green is just about done. There it is. A little bit of drift, but not too bad. We're halfway through green. So you can barely see it. Just barely see it. 9-minute image. That's crazy. 9 minutes on the Canon camera. Probably go even longer. That's nuts.
I'm coming in.
Well, true, yeah. Definitely. I mean, but I could always send you those. And yeah, you could take a JPEG and you can definitely be able to print it. No doubt about it. That's another thing too, is I'll be working on my websites too. My website. Let me flip back to the headset.
Alright, now that's better. There we go. It's amazing how much easier that is. I don't have to scream at the top of my lungs to try to get to the thing. The URL for that horse head? So now number 3 is done. So we got 3 now in green. So we got 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. And then we got 1 more, and then we'll flip it to blue. So then that way we'll have red, green, and blue. Your red will be your hydrogen alpha. It's crazy. So that's your hydrogen alpha right there. And then that's your green. Look at your difference. That is just nuts. That is just crazy. Like it just like disappears. That's nuts. So here, I'll get you the link of that horse head. Here, hang on. That's what we'll do. We will do. Pull it up right now for you guys. Yeah, definitely have to work on my site. I haven't worked on this site in God knows how long. There. What's FS 2020? I've never heard of it. Flight simulator. That's what FS says. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, did it finish 4 already? Oh, shoot. I didn't even see it. Okay. What was I doing? What the heck was I doing? Okay. Okay. Alright, so we did 4. So we'll do green. Okay, so saving the 4 greens. Excellent. Alright, now we will switch it to blue. Okay. Make sure that this is good. Just making sure we're good to go. That should do it right there. We should be good. And we're doing blue. Set Uranus. No, it's not Uranus. Then we're getting 4 more in blue. And so the first blue is done. So we can take a look and see what we got. So this is the center of the Pac-Man Nebula right there. We'll see if there's any detail at all. There's a little bit. Not a lot, but there's a little detail. You could see it. Stars look great, so that's a good sign. Giggity. Now the one thing that we're going to have to do is we're going to get the soul in green and blue, then get it in hydrogen alpha, but then we have to get that one image to stitch the two together. That's where we're going to run into problems. So there's going to be that one image that's going to have part of the heart and part of the soul, and then this way you'll stitch it all the way down. So we'll have to take hydrogen alpha green and blue with that also. I don't know. Am I jealous? I don't know. Oh, so the next blue one is done. So we're halfway through blue. You're not wasting. Don't worry. It's gonna take some time. It took me a long time to get to this point, and I'm still learning, and I'm still trying to get better and better and better. Um, in the next couple of weeks, I plan on getting, and I was doing some research earlier this morning, getting an oxygen 3 and a sulfur 2 filter. And by getting both those filters, I'll be able to do the same thing what we're doing now, but add some like real color to it and make this really cool. So I'm also going to get a hydrogen beta filter, a nitrogen filter. We're going to add a whole bunch of filters so this way you'll be able to see each object in different colors. So eventually what I'd like to do is I'd like to get one object a night, maybe two if we have time, and then shoot it in 7 or 8 different filters. And then be able to show everyone what different filters can do. Like this is an image that you'll be able to get with hydrogen alpha, hydrogen beta, and nitrogen. Or you could do sulfur 2 and you could do helium. There is actually a helium filter too, which I think is absolutely insane. Now there is a, so looking at this, I'm going to see if I can pull up one here. I know there's a nitrogen filter. Yeah, it's a helium 2 is what it's called. Eventually I plan on getting 8 filters. Possibly 9. Oh, third one is done. Stars look pretty good. So while we're waiting for the fourth one, we're going to go over a little bit about each filter too, just a slight bit. So filters that we already have, okay? So the one filter we have is the hydrogen alpha filter. We've already established that. We already know that we have that, which is good. We have the red, green, and blue and luminance filter, which is nice. We're going to be getting oxygen 3. So it's an oxygen 3 filter. Then I would also like to get a hydrogen beta filter. That's 2 filters that we have to get. Okay. I'd like to get a nitrogen 2 filter, and you guys can look it up too by all means. And then a helium 2 filter. So there's 4 more filters that I'd like to get. Now, the helium filter, you won't get much, but it's going to add some color to everything, which is going to be really cool. So I can't wait. I can't wait to get all these. It's going to be epic. Because then we'll be able to get these objects again. So it'll be so much fun. So we got one more to do in blue. And then we'll flip this over to the Soul Nebula. Yeah! Oh, I'm all. So you're AJ25568. Oh boy. Can it be 18 plus? I don't know. Can it? Should have guessed AJ. I get it. Okay. Alright, so now the blue is done. Batch save. I'll flip this to blue. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not what I wanted to do. And blue. And save. Alright, so saving the blues. Saving the blues. Alright, so now what we will do is we're going to flip it to the Soul Nebula now, which is actually not too far. Alright. There we go. No, we're right on top of the Soul now. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to flip the channel to hydrogen alpha. We're going to get just a few more of these in hydrogen alpha. And then we'll do green and blue. Okay, there we go. There's one. There's a star there. Just trying to get this centered here. Or for focus, that is, anyways. Okay, perfect, right there. That's perfect. Alright, so this is hydrogen alpha. Now let's see. My question is where is it on the picture? So let's go and do a 30-second image here. See where we are. And I have to move it. If I gotta move it, I'll move it. I didn't block you. No, I didn't block you at all. You're still there. see here. Where is it in the picture? Okay, there it is. Now my question is where is the heart in comparison to this? Let me see. Heart is down below. Okay. So we would want to bring it down just a little bit. Yeah, bring it down. Okay. There we go. Well, that should be good right about there. Perfect. Right there. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Now we need a good guide star. Alright, there we go. So now we're going to start taking images now. Ha! The image for the cannon. We're gonna be getting some weird images coming up here because it's going from one object to the other at a 9-minute image. Oh, excuse me. That was a big burp. Whoops. Yeah, completely disregard the Canon image on this one. Only because we're just waiting for the next image to show up. And the first one in hydrogen alpha for the Sol for the Mead will be up in about 1:15. Yes, they are. They're getting a lot shorter. Sun sets now at like right before 8 o'clock now. And in about 40 days, we'll actually lose an hour of daylight. So that means it'll be even earlier. I'll turn up the music a little bit. A little bit closer there. Make my volume go up a little bit. There we go. It's more sensitive to my volume. I spelled it right. Alright. First image is up of the Sol. Oh, it looks great. Except I used it in oh, damn it. We'll use it anyways, but this I used a gain of 20, but I guess for purposes of actually looking at it, this thing is freaking huge. Okay? This thing is gigantic of getting it on the damn screen, and I can't even get it on the screen here. I have to take this and scroll it here. Okay? I know it looks really small, but here you go. Okay? And I will do the curves. Okay. That's how freaking big this thing is. This freaking thing is gigantic. That's the Sol. Now, where the heart sits from here, you have to go south. You have to go down. So the heart is below this. So we could get this in hydrogen alpha, get this in green, get this in blue, move it down, get it in hydrogen alpha, green, blue, and then we'll be able to put these together. So this is IC 1848. almost looks like if you're looking down, almost looks like the back of a turtle. If you really think about it. That's crazy. Now we're waiting for the next one to come up for the cannon. We'll see if we should be able to pick up something on the cannon. So that'll be nice. Really? Hmm. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, because right now we're shooting this at 0 degrees. I don't want to push this any higher or any lower for temperature. So I got this at 0 degrees right now. Okay, 10 below to 15 below. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so the next image is done for the cannon, so let's see. you could definitely see it. Look at that. See if I can make it a little bit lighter. Oh yeah, you could definitely see it here. Yeah, it's definitely there. You could definitely see it. So we got 2 so far, so we'll take 1 more hydrogen alpha because then we'll have, I think we took 2 on the 14th. And then we're going to have 2 plus the 1 plus the other, so we'll have a total of 6. So we should have enough. We should be in good shape. Now this one is not at the 20 for gain. This one you should get more detail and less noise. Yeah, this one actually turned out really good. Look at that. Wow. The detail on that is just incredible. Yeah, I love the veil too. The veil is just great. So we'll get 1 more in hydrogen alpha. And then we'll do it in green, blue, and then we'll move to the middle, and then we'll call it a night. Because I want to get this as much as we can. So let's see here. We're gonna zoom it out a little bit. Let's see. I have a little bit, but it's not terrible for amp glow. Here, what I'll do. We'll zoom out a little bit here. And then we will curves. There you go. That's pushing it as much as I can on the histogram. That's pretty darn good if you ask me. Definitely nailed this. That's at 6 minutes. So then next what we'll do is as soon as we get this last one, we will do green. And we'll follow the same suit. 4 minutes, 4 piece, 4 minutes, 4 piece. It's 32 minutes. That'll take us to 1 a.m. and I think we might have to hold off to the next clear night to get the middle. Let me see when it's clear again. We might have to do it tonight. We might have to, because it doesn't look like it's going to be clear for a couple of days. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. We're going to get as many as we can. We just got to be quick about this, that's all. Alright, so now that's done. So we're gonna stop it. And then we'll change the filter. Batch save. And then what we'll do is IC 1848H. So we know that that's hydrogen alpha. And then we'll find the other ones too. So this way we'll be good to go with that. Alright. Okie dokie. And now we'll flip the filter to green and get it in focus. Right there, that should do it. That's in focus. Perfect. And go. Now we're taking 4 each. This way, that'll be 16 minutes. That'll take us to 38. 16 will be 54. We should be done at about 1:30. We're having a Twitter battle here. Twitter battle. Welcome, Chris. Astro Live channel. I don't use any calibration frames. I should, shouldn't I? I really should. But I don't. Well, let's see what the stars do here for the Canon camera. So we zoomed in. We're zooming in about 400% here. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. Got about 7 seconds. 2, 1. They don't move at all. That's great. And you can really see it too. You could really see the fine line all the way down. Takes up the whole damn screen, but it's there. That is crazy. Alright, so we're doing green right now. In about 30 seconds. And it'll be the first green one will be done. Alright, so the first green one is done. You can't see nothing on this green one. There is no nebulosity at all. That's crazy. Alright, so we got 2 so far in the green. We're gonna get 2 more. Canon image is just about done in about 15 seconds. We'll focus on this super, super bright star right here. We will do it at about 1000% here. See what the star does. Didn't really move at all. We could probably crank this out to, oh, let's see, 600, 660, 720, 780. Yeah, we'll do 780. And we'll do 200 ISO. So this is going to be a 13-minute image. Let's see what it does. Alright, so the third one's done, so now we have 1 more to go. What was that star that was there? That was one of the bright stars that was actually right in the inside of the Sol Nebula. So it was this one right here. So yeah, that was right in the inside. The name of that star, actually, I could tell you. Tell you right now, actually. The name of that star is HD 17971. And that is a 7th magnitude star. That is this star right here. That's the star right there. This is a almost 8th magnitude star. And the reason why there's blue around it is because I have this histogram blown out to show that there's like nebulosity, and there is some, and you can see it. I'll try to see if I can blow it out just a little bit here. Let's see here. There we go. There you go. See just a little bit of nebulosity, like actually, like, is it's there. You could definitely see it. What if I take it in luminance? Can you really see it? Not really. Luminance, no. We got one more in green, and then we're gonna flip it to blue. Yeah, it's just past the full moon here. 2 days ago was the full moon. Well, United Kingdom is on the other side. Alright, so now, as soon as we get this, we'll save it. Alright, so now the fourth one is done, and now we're gonna save this, batch save. So then we'll save this as green, save. Perfect. And now we'll flip to blue. Okay. Blue, change. Okay. Did I change it? Yeah, it is on blue. That should do it right there. Right there, that should do it. Okay, perfect. Alright, this is blue. So the first blue one's going to be done. Alright, so the first blue one is done. Again, you really can't see anything. It's there, you just can't see it. Which is fine because, again, this is in blue. So, remember, it's a hydrogen alpha gas, which means it's only going to emit through one filter. The only reason we're getting this in blue is because we're going to take the red as hydrogen alpha, the green and green, blue and blue. You put them all together, the stars are going to be their natural color, red, green, and blue. If you were to take just a hydrogen alpha filter and just use that, the stars are going to look white. And they're not going to be a natural color. Kind of like what we did with the heart. You saw the orange stars, the red stars, the white stars, the blue stars. You're going to see that. And that's what I want to get with this, is you're going to see a natural background. And then all of a sudden you're going to see the hydrogen alpha like just sitting there. And that's what I want. Which is going to be nice. Take care, Sammy. It was very nice for you to come on. And enjoy the time. And as always, this will be up. So whenever you miss, it's always here. Alright, number 2 is now done. Whoa, what the heck happened to the Canon camera on that one? Whew! Might want to reset that. Oh, and there's a bit of a drift, too. Oh, yeah, well, I guess 13-minute exposure just is a little bit too much there. Whew! Oh, you could definitely see it. It's definitely there. I think it was a laser beam. Yeah, that didn't look so good. There we go. In the overall picture, you could definitely see it. We're about to hit number 3 of 4. Hang on. There we go. Was just changing the playlist there. Hang on. There we go. I had 2 going at the same time. But I fixed it. Alright, so the third one should be just about done. There we go. We got 1 more to go. couple more minutes and then that one will be done. And then we're going to move the mount. So we're going to get it between the two of them. So this way, this will be the bridge between the heart and the soul. So this way we'll be able to stitch them together. And get this just right. Alright. So this fourth one should be just about done. Okay. And I will save it. As the blue. And save. Okay. Alright. So now we're going to do the bridge image now. I just want to see where it is, so this way I know what I'm doing, where we're going with this. Okay, so we got that there. Okay. So we want this to go all the way up. Okay, so if that's there. That should be perfect. Okay. So we're going to want to get this to be... Alright, so we're going to flip the filter to luminance. Because I want to see where the heck we're going here. There we go. Alright, so we want that star to go up here. Yep, there we go. Alright, we're moving it. Oops, wrong way. Wrong way. That was pretty quick. Right about there, so that should do it. And this way, this will be the bridge image between the two of them, and we should be in good shape. So if I were to take this here, like that, yeah, we could actually probably bring it down just a little bit. Right about there, that should do it. That'll be the bridge image. That'll be perfect right there, because then what we're gonna do is if I were to take this and just take a 15-second image, you're gonna see part of the soul, and you're gonna see part of the soul in the heart. Alright, here we go. We might actually have to bring it just a little bit more. Just making sure we're getting... Yeah, the heart and soul. So I'm trying to make sure we're in the right spot here. Yeah, I think we're good here. Yeah, we need to move this... We need to shift this over to the right. Okay. Gotta get it to the right, and we should be good. Right there should be good. So what I'm just doing is this is gonna bridge the two images together. So we've already taken the red, green, and blue of the heart. We've already done that. Now what we're gonna do, and we did the soul this evening, there's a space between the two images. This is going to combine both of them together. So if I were to take, and I'm going to show you guys, okay? We're going to switch this back to hydrogen alpha, okay? Knowing where we are on the sky, okay? And now we're going to change the focus here. Right there should do it. Okay. So that's in focus. Okay, so here we go. So now we are in focus. We're going to take a 30-second exposure, and I'm going to show you. Okay, so here's a 30-second exposure right now. Okay. You're going to see both objects in view. Okay, here we go. Okay. Alright, so do you see it? What we're going to do is we're going to zoom it out, and I'm going to show you. Alright, here. There you go. So, if you look at it carefully, okay. Well, you might zoom it out even further. Okay. There we go. Now you're going to see it. Alright, so if I had to take this, curves all the way up. There you go. Alright, so you see down here, you see how it's like curved, and then it looks like this is the top of the heart right here. Okay? And then at the top here, you can see like this is bottomed here. This is the bottom of the soul. So this is where we need it to be bridged. So what I want to do is we're going to patch these two together. So we're going to do this in hydrogen alpha, red, green, and, well, hydrogen alpha will be red, and then green, and then blue. So that should be enough to where you'll be able to get it. And I'm taking a look to see. So we'll hit OK with this because this is just a... Alright. Stars look good. That's the double star there. If we can get that bright star, then we should be in great shape. Oh yeah, we should be good. Yeah, we should be in great shape. That'll be great. Okay. Okie dokie. So then what we'll do is we'll go to 5. Right, 7. Back to the guider. Alright, so we'll probably only have enough time to do hydrogen alpha for the middle image. Because we still have to get the left side too, so we're going to have to get this and then slide it over. I just want to see what it looks like. Just for purposes of... So when this image is done, I want to take a look and stitch these together. Find out if we're doing this right. Okay, let's see here. We're just waiting for this image to come up here. Should be done in about 40 seconds. As we got these images pulled up on Photoshop because I just want to see what we're gonna get. So I get the curves on that one. Alright, so now the image is done. Let's take a look and see what we got here. Perfect. Alright, so we're going to zoom it out because I want everybody to see it. It's going to be really small. but you're going to see what I mean. Alright, there you go. There's your top of the bottom of the soul, the top of the heart. And we'll be able to combine these two. That's what I want. And now we'll put M-I-D-D-L-E. And then it'll be with an H, because I'm going to know that this is going to be the middle of the heart and soul. So now, it's saving all of them. And then now we're going to save it. There we go. Alright, so just give me a second. I'm working in the background here. I just want to see what happens here. I kind of want to see what we get here. Actually, I don't know what. Here's what we'll do. While we're waiting, here, come over with me. Come over to Photoshop with me. Let's take a look and see. Yeah, because we're going over to Photoshop with me. We're taking a look and see. These are some massive files, too, that we're moving. So this is what it's going to look like. So we're going to minimize this. We're going to minimize that. I'm just looking for sole purposes to see exactly what we get here. So 73%. Take this one, bring this down to like 73%. And then all we're going to do is we're going to match this. And I want to see what it looks like while we match this. So you can see how it's tilted just a slight bit. Which is okay, and I'm fine with that. Because when we stitch this, it won't be so bad. So that's okay. I'm fine with that. And then we're going to have this here. Okay. Whoops. Okay, and then we're going to move this one to get this just right. Let's see. We got those 2 stars, which is going to be this thing. It's going to be right there. Oh, it's got to go this way. Yep, right there. That should be okay. That should be okay. We should be in good shape. That's what we're going to be able to get there. So that's what your heart and soul look like. Does that make sense? There. Wow. That's kind of like what it's going to be. So then the goal is, because I'm going to be cropping this out here, is that I'm going to get another one which is going to go right here. It's going to go on the left-hand side of both of these. So this way we'll have one big solid image of the heart and soul. Does that make any sense to everyone? So that's why if I didn't have this bridge image here, there'd be something missing between the two of them. So actually, here's what we could do. I got an idea. Let's automate it. Let's see what happens. Let's go to photo merge. Documents must be saved before they're moved. Okay, fine. So let's go back then. By the way, we're still taking images, so just because we're doing this doesn't mean we're not taking images. We are. Alright, so now let's go to automate, photo merge. Alright, here we go. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but we're going to try to do a photo merge here. To do all three of them. Could not be automatically aligned. Darn. I thought it would work. Yeah, we'd have to stack them. Alright, well, I tried. Okay. But, you get the idea. Alright, so we got about 7 seconds left, and then we'll have number 2 done. We'll be halfway through H alpha. Alright, so now that one's done. Trying to get this just right. There we go. Perfect. I don't have to worry about doing the other things. So then what I could do is I could center this to be just right on both sides. So that way it could fit right between the two of them. There we go. There we go. Fits just perfectly inside that. Now, I could take this and I'd use the curves. There you go. number 2 is now done. We got 2 more, and then we will call it a night. Oh, so I finished the 4th one. Okay. So actually, then, what we'll do... Okay, so we did our 4. All set. That is it. Should we do green and blue? Do we have enough time for green and blue? What do you think, everyone? Should we do green and blue real quick? Yeah, why not? What the hell? that should do it. That's in focus. Yep, perfect. Okay. Perfecto. And go. Now, if you look carefully on the wide field, you're gonna start seeing the Pleiades come up. Here, I'll flip it to the wide field here, and what we'll do is we will zoom in. Look carefully on the right-hand side. You're gonna notice that's it right there. That's the Pleiades right there. So the Pleiades is coming on up. So now, here it is before 2 a.m., and now you're going to start seeing it come up earlier, and earlier, and earlier. So that's nice. You could actually watch it move too. So this we're at 24 seconds left before we get the next frame. So you can actually watch that's the gutter of my house. So you're gonna watch the gutter move. Ready? 9 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So cool. So awesome. Oops. There you go. So we're taking 4 greens and 4 blues, and then we will call it a night. Alright, so now we got the first green one up. Yeah, it's also back here too. Yeah. We're up to 2 so far, so we got 2 more to go. One more in green, and then we'll start the blue, and then we'll be done. We're about to flip this over to the blue channel in about 45 seconds. And then we'll be done for the night. Okay. I'm going to save these. And now we're going to flip this to blue. Alright, we're on the final set. We'll be done at exactly 2:15. Alright, so we got the first one just about done. And then we've got 3 more after this. Alright, so the first blue one is done. Alright, so we're on to the last and final blue one, and then we're going to call it a night. So we are just a mere 4 minutes away from ending this stream. And then on the next clear night, we're going to get the left side of the heart and the soul. So this way we'll have a 5 or 6 panel mosaic in red, green, and blue. So we'll do it in color. So, as soon as this last one is done, we're going to call it a night. So we got about 3.5 minutes left. And then when we do it in green and blue, it's not as interesting because there's no nebula. But to put this in like the puzzle, you kind of have to need it. You know, you have to. So. So we are about 2.5 minutes away, and then we are done. So we accomplished a lot tonight. We did a ton. We got IC59 and IC63. We got that in hydrogen alpha. We turned over to the Pac-Man Nebula. We got that in hydrogen alpha in 6 and 8 minutes. Then we got it in red, green, and blue. And then we moved over to the Soul. And we got that in red, green, and blue and hydrogen alpha. And now we finished the middle section. So we'll be able to stitch this together as a mosaic on the next process party. So that will be done. So we just got just a little bit more to go on the heart, and then that'll be it. So just got 1 minute left. So I'm going to start doing my wonderful good nights and thank yous out to every single person that came out on the stream. A little bit lengthier than usual, but not bad. You know, not bad at all. We definitely did. That's some good imaging, which is nice. You know, we were on for about 4.5 hours. Which is not too terrible. Astro-Imaging says he's going to try the heart. So we got a lot. So we are done. We got our 4th and final one in blue. So we'll be processing these this weekend. Either Sunday or Monday. Just be on the lookout for that. If it's clear tomorrow night, we'll be out tomorrow night. Most likely, I would say Sunday. Tomorrow's supposed to be clear after midnight, so we may be able to finish the heart and soul on the left side tomorrow night. Get that done, and then Sunday we'll do a process party. We'll get this all set up in color and get this ready to go. So, with that being said, I want to thank you guys for coming on tonight, joining me in this wonderful, awesome Friday night, Saturday morning. You guys have a wonderful night. I'll let this song play, and I'm out of here. I gotta go to work tomorrow. I got a 9-hour day tomorrow, so you guys have a wonderful night. Take care, guys. Bye.